the coalition against Dong Zhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dong Zhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your name? Ah, good. Then what Master Shui Jing has told me is true. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
Well,
is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zheng Zhao and Dongzhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle. Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful House of Yuan.
Wow, what do we have here? I know that face. I haven't been running around everywhere for nothing. My destiny is near. Hey now, don't tell me you forgot. We fought each other once, remember? And by my destiny, I didn't mean you. I meant the man that was with you. You know, the big one with the beard. You don't seem to get what I'm saying at all. Don't go anywhere. I'll spell it all out for you. My name is Zhou Zong. Remember me at all? I had a bit of a run-in with you two when I was fighting for the Yellow Turbans. Hey now, I don't need to learn that lesson twice. I'm on the straight and narrow now. Well, maybe not, but I am behaving myself a bit more. So, let me be direct with you. When we clashed in that battle, I also met my soulmate. You held your own just as well out there. But it was that strapping bearded gentleman there with you who truly mesmerized me. His dignified demeanor, his sincere personality, everything about him has captured my heart. I have to see him again. come on! You have to help me out! Yes! I knew I could count on you! So, you're pretty good friends, right? Then this shouldn't take long at all. Let's go meet him right...
I found the bandit! Call for reinforcements! Get him off the streets now!
Uh-oh. Looks like I've got company. I thought I'd lost him, too. Sorry, but I'm out of time for today. Some of the local officials still remember me from my days as a ruffian. Fret not, you'll be seeing me again. Don't forget what we talked about today.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now, though.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
Quite the selection, wouldn't you say, my lady? We only sell quality goods. How about something to take home?
My, these are really lovely. But I don't have any money on me, since I've been separated from my maid. Excuse me, might you be willing to pay for this for me? Well, I have a feeling you'll be sympathetic to my circumstances if I explain myself to you.
My lady, this area isn't exactly dangerous, but I don't advise walking alone. It'd be best to rely on him for help. He's a renowned warrior in these parts.
Oh, is that right? Then it seems my impression was not mistaken. Would you be so kind as to escort me then? I promise to give you a reward once I'm home safely. I'm grateful for your help. Now, let's set off. I'm truly grateful for you today. That was my first time fully exploring the town. Very much so. It truly feels like a stroke of luck to have met you. I am so very glad that I snuck out of our residence. Yes, it's as you suspect. I lied about being separated from my maid. I am from a widely respected family that has held high office in the county for generations. I was raised to be elegant and cultured, that I may be worthy of marrying a man from the prestigious Yuan family. I am much like a bird trapped in a cage. I have been given wings that are beautifully adorned, but they are not for me to take flight into the world with. The land is vast, with so much to see and so much to adore. And yet, when I marry into the Yuan family, I will be in another cage, only more lavish than the one I am in now. That is why I wanted to fly with my own wings before that happens. I suppose I ended up deceiving you. For that, I am sorry. I am grateful for your kindness. Today was special, as I could experience what lies beyond our residence. There were so many new things I was able to do with you. I will treasure them for the rest of my life.
They say Deng Shuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Pingyuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, Zhang Fei. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to You Province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Pingyuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji Province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun Zan. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually...
Shall we start?
Aye.
Nice. Uh-huh.
Aye.
Nice. I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
The terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
So they are preparing a trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble. Weimar cavalry, prepare to charge! Strike them head on and shatter their ranks!
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Time to act. Take that.
Here we go.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This slain the enemy officer
is ours.
You there? I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. I shall lend you a hand.
Who are you? No, never mind. You have my thanks.
Time to act. Time to act. All my might.
Easy. Tables turned. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Having you here is all I need.
The enemy
I'm
officer
counting on you,
has been
now
defeated.
and beyond.
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head-on, they will ambush you.
Liu Bei, welcome. What's this about an ambush? So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Baima cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Begin advancing.
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head-on. Got this. Advance, now!
All my might. We're pushing on the east and west flanks. And if they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from. Forward march!
Shall be your adversary.
The enemy officer
This is far
has been
enough.
defeated.
There'll be no ambushes now. Time to unleash our elite Baima cavalry!
Let's get serious.
Forward! Give them a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks!
They're too strong.
Take this!
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own 2 hands. Forward march.
Take this!
We can get across
The enemy
this
officer
fort.
has been defeated.
We might be able to ambush their camp.
Time to go. Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wonderful. We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck.
We march at once! Keep it up!
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
We got pushed back. Don't be afraid. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now.
appears to be as far as we go. I can't believe
The enemy
this.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Shall we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must hold the front, deploy the rear guard, solidify our ranks. You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Take this!
Time to end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sigurd, protect us.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
The enemy officer
They've lost their
has been
appetite
defeated.
for attack. In that case, we shall push forward. Move forward.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be
The
calling
enemy
on your
officer
skills time after
has been
time.
defeated.
Let's go. Worthy adversary indeed.
Time to act.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This is it!
Take that. The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
None among our ranks can match your deeds.
This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
More supplies. Let's put them to good use. Let's get serious. Got this. We're making a stop here. We ain't getting off easy if we charge in there by ourselves. Take this. With all my might. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here we go. Take this.
Time to act. Time to act.
Behold my power.
Marching forward.
Take that. Time to act.
All my might.
I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me.
There we go.
Where did you? Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path to their command unit is wide open. Now blessed time to seize victory!
Forward march!
Bring him down. Take that. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Is ours.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Corinth, face us. A victor will be decided here and now.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
All my
Up to you. Rushing in will only drag your allies down. And I shall punish such braveness.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking for thoughtless.
No matter how you slice it.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Impossible!
An opener! The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell, then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Lord Han Dong is a regular at my shop. He's always so discreet, it actually makes him memorable.
Hey, thanks for coming. It's been a while, hasn't it? Here, this seat's for you. We don't need all that much, considering we're both out there handling odd jobs. My crew won't shut up about you. Always asking when they can see you and talk to you. Rumors of your daring deeds come in like the rising tide. Your reputation continues to precede you. Yeah, I do what I want when I want. Same with the boys here. Still, these days, lords rise up and then fade away just as quickly. All of them are desperate to ensure they're surrounded with the best of the best. And the guys I know have started settling down in places befitting their talents. Wandering about, moving from job to job. It seems like it's gotten much harder to live that way in this day and age. So, how about you? I bet you've had a couple invitations come your way. Is that right? So you've started charting your own course then? I didn't want to talk about this. But if not now, then when, right? I got an invitation from Jing Province, see? I ain't sure if I should accept it or not. I don't even know the caliber of the guy who sent the invitation, but life would be a hell of a lot easier than it is now, that's for sure. To be honest, I don't give a damn about myself, not but my crew. If I leave them high and dry, they're done for. I'm living for more than myself, you see? You're right. I'll think long and hard about what seems best. I really appreciate you coming around to see me like this. That's why, well, it'd be nice to spend more time like this, if possible. I'll send my boys on home at some point. Then maybe we can enjoy some quiet time. Just you and me. Hey.
Food's wonderful at my place.
Lord Chung Pu scolded me.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance! Begin the advance! Take that! Take that! Time to act. Take this! It ends here! This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Okay. This area belongs to us now.
The enemy officer. Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
I'll go out. The damned rampage stops now!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Got this. Take this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Amazing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Got this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! I've been waiting for this. Take that! This territory is ours. Let's go.
I'm making my way up.
This territory is ours. This territory is ours.
We're members of the suit.
am glad you're here. Well, Liu Biao stopped us on our way back from Luoyang. I may have gotten out if I was alone, but that doesn't quite work when you are leading an army. No doubt Yuan Shao is behind the attack, trying to keep me here until I give up the Imperial Seal. I don't have proof, but having seen how he behaved during the Alliance, it's easy enough to put together. Besides, Liu Biao is someone who prefers to avoid conflict. It's difficult to imagine he'd do this alone. In any case, if we stay put here, there's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. I take it you'll give us a hand? Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you.
A question for you. What is the Imperial Seal?
All here? Okay.
Oh, fair enough.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
One guy, heading out.
Good luck to you. I have had my fill of this scenery. Liu Biao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality. I shall open up the path to Changsha.
Let's get serious. Stand here. By the order of Lord Liu Biao, you are not permitted to pass. This.
Insist on getting in our way. We must simply force our way through.
Got this. Bear witness to my power. Let's give it to them.
Let's get this territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
This is not enough to stop me. If you value your life, you will step aside.
That purple tiger of Jiangdong.
The enemy officer
He's as strong
has been
as they
defeated.
say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
Stealing the fabled Imperial Seal in secret! Who'll get away with such injustice?
So I see the rumors have already spread this far.
Such a nuisance it is to stand out thus.
All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Overwhelm them with numbers. Don't let them through. Time to act. All my might. Go! Concentrate. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Take this! You damn thieves, trying to claim the Imperial seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Accepting such rumors without question and vilifying us on top of that? I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
We march at once! Our allies are in trouble.
Let's get serious.
We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct their path! Get ready! Tiger of Jiangdong!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn! A pincer attack!
Can't say these are favorable circumstances.
Ready! Give me that!
Sun Tzu, you're too reckless. I told you we must stick together.
Apologies, Zhou Yu. I figured drawing their attention would make the rest easier.
We'd better join the effort.
Hey! I'll take you on. My dad deserves a good show.
Hey, Father. You were taking too long, so I came to get you.
Sun Tzu, you... No, we shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush.
Watch the master at work.
Situation. The enemy officer
Father,
has been
Tzu
defeated.
is creating a diversion. We should break out of the encirclement while we can.
Let's go.
How can I not be proud of this family?
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
Is ours. Let's go. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours.
Coming to fight alongside us,
Another
are you?
one falls behind
I'm
me.
not sure who you are, but you look like you can handle yourself.
How could we have been taken by surprise?
Good. We're done here. Father, I'm here and ready to fight by your side.
Sir! It seems you've been having fun!
All my might. Time to act. You're done. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Good. Now we can move forward.
Let's go.
Changxiang, I want you to lead a separate force to attack from the south and get their attention.
Okay, Father. Begin the advance.
Let's go.
How wonderful! It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove themselves.
I don't quite share your confidence. It looks to me like they're in danger of getting carried away.
And it is our job to prevent that, no?
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Lord territory was the path that led from Zuka south. We may be able to strike Liu Biao from the rear.
I remember your forefathers governed this land.
Let's go.
It would make sense that you know it well. I gladly accept your suggestion, Huang Gai.
Then allow me to lead the surprise attack, my lord. I shall remind them all that I am not to be forgotten. Begin the advance.
All my might.
Liu just bared his fangs, yet has already bitten this deeply into our territory. I should have expected as much from the so-called Tiger of Changdong. Let us fall back and buy some time, however little it may be. We'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
Ah, you'll give me a hand, will you? I appreciate the company.
Let's get serious. Got
Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are winning. Don't let up now.
Let's go.
Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe.
Give it all you got! No way we are holding back. Let's run in there!
Frontal assault against numbers such as these? Perhaps I've overestimated Sun Jian. All of you, stay calm and stand firm. Fend them off. We win as long as we hold out until Yuan Shao arrives.
The enemy?
Shoot! Shoot! Don't let them get close! Well, that would have been too easy. Ready yourselves. We shall force our way forward.
serious. That. Got this. There we go. Take this. All my might. Take this. End this here. Let's get serious. There we go. Got this. Let's get serious. There we go.
Ready yourselves. It's time to show our strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer!
I can't die in a place like this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your determination is commendable. You are a worthy foe indeed. Watch the master at work.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Got this. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, submit.
Time to act. Let's get serious. Got this.
Watch the master.
You're a true warrior of the
The
Three
enemy officer
Kingdoms.
has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now. My strength
It's not enough.
Take this! Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
Get
defeated.
ready to be brought down.
Reinforcements!
I thank you for your aid.
Concentrate. All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Your skills, you're definitely special.
We'll make our stand here. Ready yourselves. There we go.
Reporting! Wen Xiao's forces are approaching! Closing in!
There is little time to spare. We cannot afford to rest even a moment longer.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. We will continue to fight without
The enemy
complaint.
officer has been
Thank
defeated.
you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
Ride this way! Show them your skill! Han Dong is here! Let's get serious. Bring it on!
Concentrate.
I'm tired of this. Don't lose hope.
You will not have peace so long as you hide the Imperial Seal. You should have just handed it over to Lord Luo the Shao.
I know not what you speak of, but I will say this. I, Sun Jian, am a loyal servant to the Han.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose we must retreat. But this is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, it is time to return. Let's go back home. There is nothing more gratifying than seeing my children gathered in one place. Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir? Try not to worry Zhou Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed.
You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you too.
Oh, you know him, Shenxiang?
I certainly do.
I'm Sen Se. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot.
I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping Sun Ce safe.
Well, that's true, but... Anyway, I look forward to working with you.
It's thanks to you that our plan succeeded. You have our gratitude.
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement. And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait, hold on. Why were you attacked by Liu Biao in the first place?
Well, something happened in Luoyang. I will explain once we have time. I want to discuss things with Cheng Pu and the others as well. First, let us all return to Changsha.
You never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I could really stand to learn from your ambition and courage.
You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths already.
Yeah, you always stay composed, Quan. You've saved me from trouble loads of times.
Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble, then.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. We have much to discuss about everything that's happened, and about the future of the House of Sun.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of Dongjue, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins of Luoyang.
The Imperial Seal? Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal. But I have no intention of ever handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal subject of the Han, I will fulfill my duty to guard it with my life. And when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Cheng Pu, we have decided that this is the best path to take. But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
What's gotten into you, Father? You've never been one to worry about such things. If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it, won't we?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the former leader of the Alliance, Yuan Shao. He believes that the Imperial Seal belongs in his hands. There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time.
Yes. This is most likely a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other.
And then he'll pick at our remains like some kind of vulture. Yuan Shu is a treacherous fool.
He is indeed. But I plan to jump right into this trap of his all the same. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, we must be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. All we have to do is defeat Liu Biao's forces. Yuan Shu will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
Lord Han Dong. I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. I'm counting on you. The fight to protect the Imperial Seal from our rivals is far from over. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him. He really is. I think that disregard for danger runs in the family. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger's stronghold will be impenetrable. I'm sure of it. My father will lead the way, and we will support him with all our strength.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brother spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao. Well, I wish I could accept your invitation, but I have been tasked with guarding our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature. But I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. You're right. My journey has only just begun. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me. I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities. Modest? Am I? But hearing you say that has cleared my mind. Now, I can focus on my true purpose. Sorry, I have just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze. It's so convenient.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's art of war.
Right. We can do it! Be careful when you venture outside of the city. I've heard there are bandits around every corner. There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan Shu's good side. Li Bu. He's
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
I need to keep death at bay.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
You have my deepest gratitude. You came at such short notice. Straight to the point, as expected. There's something I wish to ask of you. Now, coming to... I wondered if you might clarify some points about your activities during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Well, that's the first time anyone has asked that. To learn from the past, I suppose. When I first started serving my lord, I was just his record keeper. Desperate to be of more use, I went to my hometown to recruit men. I came back with 1,000 and was appointed their leader. I was very grateful, of course, but I have virtually no experience of serving as an officer. So I endeavored to learn from great officers and the stories of their exploits. That is why helping with the record keeping is an essential task for me. Many were awed by your deeds in that last battle. That is when I was reminded of a certain clan I read about in an old document. And I wondered if you might have some connection to them. Anyway, I want to learn everything about you. I hope that's no bother? I was just so excited to be meeting you. Of course, your memories. In any case, I would be happy to record anything you can tell me. We can take it slowly. Stop.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
Wait. It's you, isn't it? I am Zheng Liao. We've met before.
I wonder if you remember me. Indeed. We once stood on opposite sides of the battlefield. My apologies for approaching you so bluntly. People have started to talk of you throughout the land. I had hoped to meet you properly one day. A skilled martial artist who walks among heroes on the battlefield, and yet who has not sworn allegiance to any particular lord. I wonder, what drives you to keep fighting? I see. I suppose it is your indomitable will that allows you to inspire the people around you. In my case, I fight for my lord, for Lord Louis Bu. That is my duty as his vassal. But you are free. Your reason for fighting comes from within. Unlike me, you feel no need to serve. I will admit, I'm a little envious. You mean, leave Lord Louis Bu? Admittedly, he is a man of terrifying power. But Lord Louis Bu is the greatest warrior to have ever lived. Fighting under him is an honor, and I feel no shame in serving him. I am committed to my lord, and I would give my life for him. That is my purpose in life. Apologies. I have taken up too much of your time with my wayward chatter. But I have enjoyed this talk. You have my thanks. As souls of the battlefield in this chaotic world, may we meet again, as allies or as enemies. When that day comes, I will show you what I am capable of. I wish you well until then.
I heard that every once in a while.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Xiang Mao. And when I didn't have a place to go, Xiahou Dun was kind enough to bring me here. Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
You seem quite confident, but beware. This opponent won't be so easily dealt with. They have survived this long without their leader through constant pillaging.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the yellow turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
So many people are after this land.
Oh!
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will secede, don't...
Shall we begin? Mm-hmm. Nevertheless...
Oh,
now...
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
Take this! There's a new governor of the Yan province. Huh. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not
The enemy
death.
officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Now this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
Let's give it to them!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Stay sharp. Skills are impressive. The enemy officer has learned a lot from once been defeated. Let's go.
Let's give it to them! Prepare for pain!
We may not be able to make it through this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this! Take this!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
I've been waiting for this. Time to act. I'll take this. Time to act.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Got this.
All my might. Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
It's over! Well done!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's their leader! Kill him!
I think not! You won't lay a finger on him!
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Things are looking rough.
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
I think they're talking to you.
The enemy officer
They broke the spell
has
that
been
Zhang Zhao
defeated.
gave us. But how?
Let's go.
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
That's another enemy pounded into submission. Good. This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads.
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
You seized the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
We fight to survive! We steal to survive! Not simply lay down and die! Let's march!
Let's go! Follow me, everyone! Commence now!
We're at their mercy here. Come then! We'll take back that position!
We march at once! Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Way to stick it to them! Time for me to let loose!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Things aren't looking so rough anymore. Show them what we're made of.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Prepare to attack. Wipe out the lot of them.
Fight with such ferocity. It's not just their numbers that make them strong.
An officer? You must be kidding!
All my might.
All we have left. Future to know. Survive each day.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems we charged in the wrong direction. Stopping here would only aid the enemy further.
Take this. You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Judge the situation poorly.
Let's go. Situation.
Don't give up.
The enemy
We can
officer
still fight.
has been
Stand
defeated.
together, men, and we can prevail.
They still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup. This is... I can't lose like this. I can't die like this. I need to retreat.
Let's go. Time to go to the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
The Yellow Turbans are an elite force, born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
There's a new governor of the Yan province. Huh. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
Time to act. Time to act.
This is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
There we go!
You okay? Turn the table.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
There we go! Here's the resistance is futile.
Oh my God!
Here's the resistance is futile. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Come at me! Take this!
Take it off. Up to you.
Rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get this. We can still fight! Stand together, men, and we can prevail!
Got this!
Still fight left in them. We can't let them regroup.
Take this!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's what happens from here on that counts.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe
the enemy
this.
officer has been defeated.
Fighting of life itself. Your warriors, aren't you? Take home! Put us out of our misery!
Take this.
Surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
No.
I can't believe
the enemy
you put it
officer
like that.
has been defeated. Let's go. Turn the tables.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's another enemy pounded into submission. Good. This is the perfect vantage point. Now,
take this.
Let your arrows rain down upon their heads.
I see it.
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here. Come then! We'll take back that position!
We march at once!
Amazing! The enemy officer, not without, has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Take
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my might!
Attack!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Let's go.
Got this.
Do
come back from this.
All my might! All my might! Descends here! Let's get serious! See it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
See it! Hunter attack! All my might! Time to act! Got this! Let's get serious! Time to act! Got this! Hunter attack! It's time to act! Time to end this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! We fight until our last breath! Let us rejoin our brethren!
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
Take this!
Tables flop. Time to act. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
Hello?
Take this!
I think they're talking to you.
Time to act!
Take this, you bastard. The enemy officer
The spell that Zhang Zhao
has
gave
been
us.
defeated.
But how?
We can still go on! Let us fight for you!
This territory is ours.
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
Thank you! You really helped me!
Begin the assault! Now! Begin the assault!
Let's get serious! Turn the tables! Time to act! Sends here! Got this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder. So we can live.
The enemy officer
terrible thing.
has been defeated.
A man is forced to live like a beast rather than a man.
Insufficient for a comeback. Back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
You lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. I've been waiting for this.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm raring to go. Coming at you. Prepare for pain. Let's get serious.
Got this.
Seize the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might. We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them, it gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wang Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wang Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. At once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guoja. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? Oh, my apologies. I assumed that you were like us.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. I'll be the judge of that. Unless these men are willing to go to their limits, they won't be fit to serve as our allies. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zitluan. The place where I first met you, Zitluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Juhua, Bailuan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there, and you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan, one of the best. My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint. Imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Zhihe, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
Oh, what great timing. I was just talking about you with two of my fellow students. Let me introduce Zhuge Liang and Shishu.
So you are the famed warrior. I have heard stories of you. To be meeting you in person is... I am Shishu. I am traveling the land, attempting to broaden my horizons.
My name is Zhuge Liang. So, this is... I just never thought I'd meet a Guardian of Peace. It's truly unfortunate that you lost all of your memories.
Zhuge Liang, please. My apologies. He's a man of great talent, but can be a bit,
And you, on the other hand, are always downplaying your extraordinary intelligence, Shishu. I find it quite vexing. Anyway, I will be taking my leave. This has been most enlightening. Well worth taking a break from my seclusion.
Sorry about all that. As you may have inferred, my eyes are not quite as sharp as Zhuge Liang's. So there's something I wish to ask you. As a Guardian of Peace, which of the major lords has impressed you the most? Is that so? You fought alongside some outstanding warriors, so I thought someone might have caught your eye. I wondered if you might mention Lord Liu Bei, for instance.
That's enough for now, Shishu. You shouldn't ask questions you've already decided the answer to. I can certainly understand your sentiment. However, for Lord Liu Bei to achieve conquest, he will have to walk a long and perilous path.
That's why I want to help him. Although perhaps it is arrogant to think that I can. Thank you. Your words of encouragement mean a lot. I hope we'll have the opportunity to speak again soon. Somehow, I feel certain we'll meet again. I hope I can be...
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm.
Yeah.
When I grow up?
Oh, meeting you here by mere chance. This certainly is a strange occurrence. And how has life been treating you these days? You being you, things must be going quite well, right? Oh, what a relief. I cannot stand pretentious modesty. But seeing you face to face tells me all I need to know. You are one of the more interesting characters around. You are no one, so you can yet be someone. You can be someone, and yet you are still no one. As good a question as any. What my words mean depends entirely on the choices before you. What I'm saying will become clear eventually. You'll get it sooner or later. I'll have my eye on you to see how you progress, too. The Shui Jing retreat is open for people like yourself, you know? Oh, hello. What's up?
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's art.
A question for you. What is the Imperial Seal?
All here?
Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all. Good luck to you. We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Xiangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
Take this! So the Tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu. He intends to bring chaos to I shall hunt him here!
The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east, and so will carry our fire arrows forth. The enemy officer, all according to plan. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Ce, who has instructed.
Choyu, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. His arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
Challenge to truly shine. Forward
this territory is ours. I understand. Thank you.
We've crawled back somehow. Now, it's our turn. Let's go.
Superb fighting. The enemy officer
important quality
has been defeated.
Gain the trust of all.
Let's go.
I know how to get the job done. No hesitation. It's a vital role I've been given. How can I not be excited?
Their movements are off. The frontal attack seems to be a diversion. Their aim must be the north. We should head there. In advance, take this.
Well, so it begins. And I am to wait until the signal is given.
This place is critical for this battle. I, John Yu, shall make it ours.
All my might. Oh, you hounds of Liu Yao! This area is now mine! Maybe now they'll realize who they're up against. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
The battle seems to be intensifying. Where is the signal, Zhou?
I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Half-baked attack.
Let's try hard.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is how you do it. Take this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's get serious.
What's going on with Zhou Yu? Where's the signal? Maybe I should move in.
All my might. Time to advance.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Die! Time to act.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. We're not stop.
We're getting through their defenses. Let's go!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Look at Lord Swan Tzu go. Him and go on the attack.
Is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up.
Did you run in looking for fate? How thoughtless!
Easy. Time to act. Take this. Time to attack. All my might.
Let's enter the castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
gather our troops and halt their advance, whatever the cost! Do not let them roam free! Start the advance!
What? The situation in the west has shifted. Is it Sun Tzu? Do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. Once again, Sun Tzu has defied my expectations. And there's no sense
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Assault Sun Castle! Now, advance! Take this!
Counterattack!
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Got this!
This will do it! Good eye!
The enemy officer
You're
has
a
been
true
defeated.
warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
Let's go!
Is this the end?
Looks like the enemy aren't pushovers. Reaching the castle may require some effort.
Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this.
Take this. Let's get through this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This will do it.
Counterattack!
It's done for.
Counterattack! Take this!
One down! Many more to go!
Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is how it's done. One down! Many more to go! All my might!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Has changed the tide in the blink of an eye. Then this is our chance. Begin our attack on the castle. Forward march! battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place.
That power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
The enemy officer. Been defeated.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. I couldn't do it
The
by
enemy
myself.
officer has been defeated.
Don't think we'll give up this castle that easily. I will resist until I fall! Got this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious! Get serious! Come at me! There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy, don't let your guard down! Time to act!
Time to attack.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
It's a relief to win my first battle. I must thank Sun Tzu, for his bravery was what brought about this victory. Thank you. I'm glad that you were beside me. I can see why Lord Huang Gai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
Thanks, Zhou Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise,
but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed. Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, my lord.
Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal, but ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if the tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it. Maybe not. We never know what is right until after the fact. But the path Lord Sun Jian chose is a difficult one. One I couldn't have chosen so easily. That I am sure of. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang. But either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao is no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something.
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too. Oh, it's you. Allow me to express my gratitude. Your help in that last battle was most valuable. You noticed. Can we talk? I want you to understand how I feel. Then please allow me to have a moment of your time. I have a long history with the Sun family. Sun Ce and I grew up together, and I am proud to call him my close friend. He was reckless in his youth. One time he fell from an enormous tree and broke the stone wall surrounding a villager's house. Another time he ran away into the mountains during his lessons, and we later found him fighting a wild boar. And once, ignoring my warnings, he ate a wild mushroom he'd never seen before and swore it was delicious even as he turned green. I was always there to deal with the aftermath of all his unpredictable actions. Indeed, I was determined to keep him safe. Thanks to those times, even now, I feel able to respond to unthinkable situations. Then, the other day, I faced my first battle alongside him, and I was full of confidence. It was, well, you know how it went. Sun Ce was in his element on the battlefield. No one could stop him. No one could keep up with him. I'm glad you think so. It's not often I get the opportunity to share my history with Sun Ce. I plan to serve as Wu's strategist, not to keep Sun Ce in check, but so that he can fulfill his potential. If you liked what you saw of us in the last battle, I hope we'll be able to count on you in the future, too. And aside from that, I'm interested in you personally. I hope to hear more of your story sometime. I feel our fates are intertwined. Until we meet again.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Xiangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I am
will open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go! Follow me!
Sura and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Huang Gai, we will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
This is our goal.
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Let's give it. Take this! The enemy is merely charging without strategy. Let us skewer them. From behind. Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wild beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer. Archers, get in formation. Rain arrows upon them. And hunt down every last one of them! Now, archers! Shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have! Arrows! This is bad. We have no cover.
What should we do?
Xiang, everyone! Damn it! I should not have ceded command of the main force. All my might! Let us go, Huang Gai. We will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
Like a tiger. Don't confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart. All my might.
So they've retreated. Huang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
The arrows have stopped. Must have been Father's doing. That was rough, but we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup. Let's go.
Huang Zu's archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
But we must quickly go and support Ci's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me. Forward march!
Got this.
Is Huang Zu still yet to be found? This is...
Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
An ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
I see 10 paces ahead. If archers await, then we... No. My lord! Hold on. What have I done? Should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! Great.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
Quiet, guy. You truly intend to save Sun Jian?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, and rank of governor. Not so jealous that it drives you mad. You on a mission that he will disappear. What's happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here! Begin the advance! What's next?
Finally, your footing. You better get our pace back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm getting out of here.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. No, I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Take this. Cut through.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Formidable. But the tiger of Xiangdong will not be slain so easily.
How can he still be alive? Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out! Sun Jian! Are you safe? Take this! Don't push yourself. You okay?
Hey, easy. Let me help you.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well!
Reporting! Urgent message! Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu? Lord Sun Jian! He has been killed! Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Su! Take this!
Sun Tzu, pull yourself together. What is it that we must do now? This territory is ours.
I gotta take over for father! We'll retreat! All forces, fall back!
So Huang Su has done it. This is good. Now we can finish this. Kill Sun Tzu!
Begin advancing! Let's go.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
I've got this. Stay sharp. See it all. Let's get serious.
officer has been defeated. Let's go. This isn't good. We can't lose here. Not now. Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Is this the end?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy. This is a ferocious
I've been waiting for this. We'll do it. This will do it. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Let's go. Take this. Take this. This territory is ours. Take this. Let's go. Stay sharp. Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could I let this? Not working out. Was my training not enough?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
cannot be true. Father cannot be gone.
If only I were wiser, we could have avoided this. Oh, my might!
This is how you do it. Nice try! Take nice try! Under out! Take that! Under out! There we go! Got this!
Rested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table. Can't believe it.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
We cannot let the men see us falter. There'll be time enough for remorse after the battle.
You won't escape that easily. Not with us here.
This is how you have beaten us.
There we go.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
I've proved I'm a true warrior in 3 kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. How did it come to this? Could we have done more?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. Continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare! Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
pull back here, we should be safe. Order a retreat.
Lord Sun Jian.
I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sunsa, our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
Seems like a waste given how far we've come. But I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves. And we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father, what am I supposed to do now?
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time, and I think you should do so as well. Having lost our leader, the Sun clan may now be forced to seek protection from another faction. If we do, it'll be vital for the clan to have... For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. If our leader were anyone other than Sun Ce, I would agree. But him, he knows staying by their side is not the only way to serve them. At least, that is what I believe. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Let's get serious.
Take this! Take this!
I see it.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. What's next? I see it all. This
Engage the enemy over there.
Is ours.
We're heading to back them up.
An even match. We must push harder. Time to act. Got this. Time to act. Take this! Time to act. Table straight. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. I've been waiting for this.
Food's wonderful at night.
If you have some...
Aye.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian. Ah! We're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure. A war of vengeance. Indeed.
I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all of that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I, too, have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. But whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
Food's wonderful at my place. We use the freshest fish after all.
Well...
Here you are.
Officials are coming to inspect the city. We better put on a good show.
You want to know if I have any honey? I do. But you wouldn't be able to afford it.
Yi Bu. He's every soldier's knight.
What a pleasure meeting you here. You seem to be getting along so well with Lord Shunyo. I was hoping to get a chance to talk with you myself. I'm glad the feeling was mutual. I hope we may become more than just mere acquaintances. Let me tell you about what I've been doing. Just now, I was observing how things are among the people in town to ascertain what role the government should play here. Warfare alone is not enough to clear a path forward for our leader. That is why I spend my free time walking the streets like this. Your praise is most welcome, but I'm merely carrying out my responsibilities in the service of our leader. By the way, may I ask you something personal? You have yet to pledge your allegiance to any specific lord. Might you consider putting your rare talents to use among our ranks under Lord Cao Cao's command? To bring peace to our world as swiftly as possible. That is why we want none other than you, a guardian of peace, to join us. It may be your intention to continue to drift across the land like a benevolent breeze, helping as many people as you can. But you must understand that allying with those walking opposing paths is no different than allying with none at all. It will accomplish nothing, and will instead further fan the flames of conflict. No one wishes for that. These are my thoughts on the matter. Our land should be governed by one capable leader. And that leader can be none other than Lord Cao Cao. It is he who will lead us on the path to peace. Do you not also wish for a swift end to the chaos that plagues the land? I would not presume to force an answer from you at this moment, but please do consider my proposal as you move forward. That is all I wish to discuss with you for now. But would you do me the honor of visiting me at my estate? I would like to foster a friendship between us, as men who share a similar fate.
I spent everything I had on making...
Xiao Pei.
It's a shame to lose someone like that.
Be careful when you venture outside of the city. I've heard there are bandits around every corner.
We're seeing more thieves these days. And I hear the Sun Clan is on the verge of collapse.
I know the House of Sun lost its leader, but I still can't believe how far they've fallen. Stop stealing already. The reward doesn't merit the danger.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle, and the noise...
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His...
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Xunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course, I will not let you down. But as Lord Shunyo predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well. May fortune be with you.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything in your power. Forgive me. The fact is, I had a few too many cups of wine last night.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja, we can't have you out of action.
I'll try to cut back then, when in camp, at least.
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life? Well, that is simply marvelous, but I think I'll forego inquiring further. Everyone, no matter who they are, lives for their own unique purpose, and that, of course, includes myself. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Xunyu and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Aye, aye.
Thank you. Hmm?
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. Today we defeat Tao Chen and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Tao Chen and his forces are barricaded inside the castle. I suppose we are best encircle them. Shall we initiate the event?
Attacking with a huge force. Good! I'm in the mood for a fight!
I wield my spear in honor of Lord Newgay's righteousness. Here I come!
Move forward!
We must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals. Lord Yu Jin, can you and the Qin soldiers stop their advance?
It will be done. I shall not let you down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Here's the resistance is futile.
They're here. We can't advance any further.
There's no need for words.
Come at me with everything you have. Take this.
If this is a choice you have truly made, then there is nothing else for it.
Take this.
bow.
Got this.
The numbers and the tide of battle are on our side. We can push forward from the south.
Good! Let's go, Jeff. But carefully now. The foe has the advantage of the terrain.
Take this!
It's no good. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup.
Let's get serious.
Can't break through. We have no choice but to pull back and regroup. Let's go.
This area is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve, men. Do not falter now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might. Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This area belongs to us now.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Come now. Enough skulking! Men, advance!
This is bad. Still, times like this are exactly when you keep your cool.
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Xiao Yu, not let me down.
I've been waiting for this.
Take this!
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes.
Attack! Tao Tao!
Stay sharp. Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
Tables. I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done, soldier. You've captured this strong point. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. A flash of steel should be enough to counter.
All my might. Damn fools still play at being bandits. And by my honor, they will be punished.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack. But it has nothing to do with our battle. Move forward.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Stay sharp.
Lord Eugene! Send soldiers to the village! Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades!
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe.
Let's get serious.
We cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
This one, too strong. I best flee while I can.
That taught him a lesson.
The enemy officer.
Neither my heart
has
nor
been
my
defeated.
spear have broken. We shall meet again.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Got this. Lose heart. Lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Appears that resistance is futile.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Time to act.
Prepare for this. Area is now under my control. This is bad. This is fun. Need to push harder.
Take this. I see it.
What's next? I see it all.
You'll accept this, won't you?
On my mark. Prepare for pain.
We must find a way
The enemy officer
to overcome this
has been
situation.
defeated.
Everyone, now!
Stay sharp.
End this!
I see it.
For now. I'll end this.
Stay sharp.
Obliterate you!
Turn the table.
All my might. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's next?
To fail.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's go. Time to act.
I leave the rest up to you. This is... I can't take this like this. Sorry. Thanks for the help.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Take this.
Take this.
All my might.
Time to act. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
You'll accept this, won't you?
We end this here.
I see it. Stay sharp.
How can I? All my might.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
For now, the enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Take this! I wonder. Take this! Let's end
Judge the situation poorly.
I've been waiting for this. Let's get serious.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Take all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. You got this. Let's get serious. Let's end it. Got you. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
None other could accomplish such.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To perform in this manner.
Let's go.
Now is the time to attack the castle. Begin the assault!
I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. But let us fight. Forget everything else.
I got this. Let's get serious. Let's give it to them. Time to act.
Infested.
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy. Ah, that was an impressive effort. I'll enjoy just watching you out there. This appears to be as far as we come.
I can't lose like this.
Time to act.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all dead now.
What's in this?
This is fun.
Feel my steel! Sorry! Thanks for the help!
Time to act. Time to act.
Feel my steel!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat! Let's go! Let's go! Appears the castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this. Now advance! Time to...
Getting ahead of yourself there. You do well to learn some patience. Lord Cao Cao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your resolve should rule over mine?
My resolve?
Lord Cao Cao, your father's fate. It was the work of a treacherous scoundrel. I had nothing to do with it. Please! We stand on
The
a
enemy
battlefield
officer
amidst a
has been
turbulent
defeated.
world. No other reason to cut you down. Tao Qian. Creed. So be it. I shall not sit idly by and wait for death.
No. My dream cannot end here. Swallow my pride and run.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself.
Got this. Let's go. Everyone now. Time to act. Let's get serious.
Submit. Incredible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory is just a stepping stone. But it is one more momentous than any before.
Tao Qin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang! A large portion of Yan has been taken. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not going in our favor.
Lord Xunyu and Chengyu? But then, what is Lord Chenggong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dong Zhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the...
Why, hello. What brings you here? Huang Gai. I must thank him someday. He looks after us even when we are apart.
I don't like to complain, but it's been lonely, stuck out here on our own. We're expecting our brother back fairly soon. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you.
Heavens forgive me, but dealing with Yuan Shu is almost intolerable.
back.
That I am. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It's been a while. Thank you for coming. I suppose it was Huang Gai that convinced you? Either way, it's good that you're here. We could do with your help in the next battle.
Brother, do you have new orders from Yuan Shu?
Yes. He wants us to attack Shu next, beginning with Liu Bei and Xiao Pei.
But we have no reason to make war with Shu. That said, I suppose you couldn't refuse.
I'm afraid not. I said we'd do it. But I secured a promise in return.
A promise?
If we win this battle for him, he says he'll make sure Huang Gai and Zhou Yu, along with everyone else who fought alongside Father, are brought back to us.
Everyone? Really?
Yes. He gave his word. I know none of us want to do this, and I'm sorry. But this time, we'll be fighting for ourselves. All right, everyone.
Yes.
Right.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
We will take Shu, so that Lord Yuan Shu may rule the land. Slay all who stand in our way!
I know this is just a way to get our troops back, but participating in a battle such as this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We Sun siblings cannot waver. I must trust my brother and fight.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Is this all Yuan Shu can muster? Can we forcing them back? Move forward!
Got this. The enemy is gaining momentum. Bring up the rear guard. Have them take on Xuan Si's forces.
That's our call to arms. All hands, look sharp. Time to advance.
Let's get serious.
Here's the resistance is futile. I leave the rest up to you.
Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. You see it all. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's coming in front. I should call back Xuan Si's forces. Let's have them attack. Do it like you mean it.
Which will return? So back, get out. These orders are all over the place. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight's a fight. You better not hold back, because I sure as hell won't. Hey, ain't you Sun Jian's daughter? You're going to the front line yourself? Military families never fail to impress.
I fight together with our men to honor my family. And I lead the vanguard so that I may inspire courage in all who see me.
Well, that ain't gonna help much here, is it? After all, even you can see that this fight isn't worth it.
That might very well be true. Yet...
Gotta be quicker than this. It's not like me to get involved in others' affairs. Guess I'll leave it as that.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Feel my wrath!
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
This is tough. Let's get serious. Won't take me down that easily.
Where did I... Wrong. Things don't look too good.
Time to act. I've been waiting for this. Time to end this. What is this? Next time I see you, let's give it up. You're finished.
Let's get serious.
Right!
Take this! Now's the time! How about this? Let's give it to them! All my might!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right. We've fended off their assault. Now to advance. Let's go. Those of you in Suance's forces, don't lag behind.
We're pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now.
What? Enemy forces are heading towards our camp. They cannot go unchallenged. I must protect my brother.
I'm counting on you.
Great. I appreciate you coming to help.
They come at the perfect time. The enemy's camp ought to be short-handed now. Start the advance!
And now the enemy's sending in reinforcements.
Oh my
Damn it! This isn't good. We can't abandon them.
We're joining the fray too! Time to advance!
We've been put in a difficult position. Yet, it's all for naught if we give up now. We fight!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Must retreat.
Take this!
All my life! Take this! All my might!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Retreat would be the best option right
This
now.
territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Liu Bei, we fight for Shu too!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn! How were they able to break through? We gotta go help Liu Bei!
Fences are tight. What in blazes are Sun Tzu's forces doing? Send them in as backup! Forward march!
More orders. Do they just expect us to ignore the units attacking our camp?
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
Time to act.
Defeated the enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Break you! I will break you!
Take this! Watch out!
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight! Amazing!
Let's go.
You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Yes!
So, you fight for Yuan Shu? For the Sun clan, perhaps?
All my might!
I myself shoulder the hopes of the people of Shu. Unfortunately for you, I cannot stand aside here.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be more assistance.
Let's get serious. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Open it. Time to act. You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up. All my time to act. Bear witness to my power. How about this?
Retreat would be the best option right now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pressed to my limits. My only choice is to fall back.
We just about made it through that in one piece. And now our agreement with Yuan Shu has been fulfilled. We should be able to get all our troops back.
Brother, we're ready to move out.
Let's hurry back to Shochen. You need to give Yuan Shu news of our victory.
Yes, you're right. Xuan, Shanxiang, forgive me. You've been forced to fight in this campaign at my behest.
Brother.
No, brother. It's all right. You shouldn't blame yourself. We are a family, and we're in this together. Besides, we always go into battle with firm resolve.
Right. Our minds are made up. We must reunite with our comrades, no matter who we have to fight.
Thanks, you two. It saddens me that we've all been split up. But having the two of you with me gives me courage. I'm sorry, but can you go on ahead? I'll come along soon, I promise. Be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Father, I'm doing the right thing, aren't I?
You did well, Sun Tzu. My invasion of Shu can now proceed just as I had planned.
I've done as you asked. Now will you allow Father's vassals to return to us?
No. Your work is far from finished. Your next destination is Lujiang. You ought to prepare your men for battle immediately.
Lujiang? But why?
The governor of Lujiang, Lu Kang, cannot be trusted. It's best to get rid of him before he stirs up trouble.
But he hasn't done anything yet, has he? I can't kill someone just because you don't trust them. And besides, my men are still exhausted from the last battle. What exactly do you think we are?
It's hard to say. Useful tools, no fruit, to be squeezed for their sweet juices.
I assume you jest, but it seems you have no intention of listening to anything I have to say.
You don't seem to understand, do you? As your patron, I wish only to lead you down the right path. But if you are unhappy with the situation, I suppose I can reconsider my plans for you. The Yuan are a generous family, after all.
What do you mean?
If you win this battle, Sun Tzu, I may be able to make you governor of Lujiang. And with such an esteemed position, you could reunite with your officers and restore your clan to its former glory.
You wouldn't be lying to us again, would you?
I, Yuan Shu, am not known to lie. When you return victorious, your service will be rewarded accordingly.
Arrogant bastard.
Lord Sun Ce, pardon the interruption. I have a message for you.
Oh, thanks. I've been expecting it.
Pei.
Looks like you sure paid the price for that decision.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle, and the noise, it's driving me mad.
Did you hear about our next move? It seems we're going to Lujiang. I don't have anything against Lord Lu Kang, but do we have a choice? Of course one can't know for sure, but if we don't accept the situation, we won't be able to fulfill our duties. We once had a naive belief that our struggle was a righteous one. After my father died, we all considered it a great honor to follow in his footsteps and guard the Imperial Seal. But now we have Yuan Shu ordering us around like dogs. I'm starting to wonder if it's really worth it. Yes, it was. My father guarded the seal with his life. We can't just toss it aside so easily. You know, I didn't come here to complain about my problems, but something about you just makes me want to talk. It's a good thing, though. I feel a little better now. You're the only one I can turn to for things like this. Thanks for being there for me.
Off to battle again on another of Yuan Shu's whims. I don't think we can take much more of this. I've never heard anything suspicious about Lord Lu Kang. He's just managed to rile up Yuan Shu somehow. During the attack on Shu, Yuan Shu demanded supplies from Lord Lu Kong, but he refused the order. He says this is about preventing further treachery, but it's clear that this is nothing more than a personal vendetta. If my brother is convinced it's good for us, then so be it. I can get through it if I know it will help restore the Sun clan. But even if Shang Xiang and I are on board, how much longer will everyone else put up with this? Without a cause worth risking their lives for, our soldiers are liable to desert. My brother knew that when he gave in to Yuan Shu's demands. So I suppose all I can do is trust in his decision. We will take the field as warriors of the House of Sun.
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan Shu's goods. All right, everyone. Fine.
Yes.
Fine.
I see.
Not bad.
Quite so.
Right. Fine.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
I shall never bend the knee to a cur such as Yuan Shu. Lu Xiang will not fall so long as I am governor.
There is no need to attack head-on. We'll take control of the garrison and surround the castle. This fight is mine, and no one else's. Forward, men! Follow me!
An opening!
Amazing! We cannot
enemy officer
succeed.
has
Not
been
without
defeated.
people. Let's go.
We cannot afford to underestimate this enemy. Ready the rear guard. It's time to move.
I see they still have some fight left in them. This way, we're going to be surrounded. We will take the garrisons along the river. From there, we can take out the bridges with fire arrows.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
You see it all.
An opening!
This territory.
How dependable you have become now. It pleases me to
The
see
enemy
how well
officer
you've taken to
has
leadership.
been defeated.
Let's go. Now we can focus on taking out this bridge. Lose the arrows! Seizing this location is the first step. Let's keep this momentum going!
We mustn't let the enemy gain a foothold here. Take back the garrison, post-haste!
We mustn't let up just because we took the garrison. We need to think about how to defend it now.
Do they need to
to attack us with such a small force? They shall soon realize what a mistake they have made. The great general of the Sun Clan is now just a pawn for that usurper? For shame!
I am the one who gives orders. I lead the troops. Do not be mistaken, for I am the one in charge. Time to act.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bridges to keep the enemy at bay. The enemy general is certainly bold. We cannot let their schemes go unchallenged any longer. Mobilize the army. Defend the bridges.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Bear witness to my power. We've crawled back somehow. Now, it's our turn. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. There we go. Take this. Sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Time to act. You're done. Open it. Let's get serious. All my might. Resistance is futile. The enemy officer has been defeated. Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Concentration. I've been waiting for this. All my might. I see it all.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer.
Stronger than I anticipated. I allowed my hubris to cloud my judgment.
Was that all they could muster? What a fortunate turn of events. The enemy officer has been defeated.
appears that resistance is futile.
Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This battle has always been about imposing Yuan Shu's will. And who oppose us shall mock us as his puppets. We must take such ridicule in stride. We're sick of ourselves and those who
The
fight
enemy
for
officer
us.
has been defeated.
That, both our duty and our pride.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Got this.
Take this!
Let's get serious.
One down! Many more to go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Taking this area.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
One down! Many more to go!
Yuan Shu ordered us to eliminate Liu Kang. No doubt his plan is to take Liu Zhang by force. But I will take it my own way. For I believe there is meaning in walking our own path.
What? The bridge has fallen! Damn it all! I'll have to find another route!
An opening. Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is bad. The enemy stands strong as ever. We must destroy the bridge as soon as possible. This territory
Taking half the
ours.
garrisons. Keep up the momentum and continue your assault.
We may not be able to make it through this.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
In this here! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. Time to act.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Bridge is falling. Damn it all! Just have to find another route.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile. Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Let's go.
I am thankful to have such trustworthy friends.
Let's go.
Together, no one can stop us.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Great. I appreciate you coming to help.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Kang! We have taken control of all the garrisons! The battle is done. For the sake of Liu Zhang's people, surrender!
So I must swallow my pride to prevent more blood from being spilled. If I truly fight for the people, then surrender is my only option. Ah, I see. So that is what you're after. I have nothing more to say to you. Strike me down, but make it quick.
We didn't come here to kill you. Just give up your position as governor. That's all we want.
Huh. So the tiger cub turned hunting dog has learned to covet power in the same way as his master, Yuan Shu. Lord Sun Jian would be so displeased.
Thinking about how my father would have viewed this won't change a thing. But I can tell you one thing I know for sure. I'm not fighting this battle for Yuan Shu. I'm fighting in order to achieve my own goals.
Oh?
I came here, ready to fight to the end with pride in my heart. There's nothing you can say that'll change that. The son of Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiandong. And no battle of mine will ever bring shame upon his name.
Interesting. Well, son of the House of Sun, you're the winner here. If you won't cut me down, then I will hold my tongue. The land of Lu Jiang is yours.
How infuriating! He spared Liu Kang's life and now seeks to take the title of governor for himself. Sun Ce's insolence is growing tiresome. I take my eyes off him for one moment and this happens.
Lord Yuan Shu, do you plan on allowing him to claim the governorship of Lujiang?
Of course not! If I did that, who knows what he might ask for next? Someone else will be made governor of Lujiang. Tell Sun Ce that he will be given 1 battalion for his trouble.
Yes, sir.
I am sure it is obvious, but I have no intention of actually giving him a battalion. I just need to keep stringing them along. What would I do if my juiciest fruit rolled away?
Every night they're feasting up in the castle, and the noise...
Hey, Shang. Sa seems a little different these days, don't you think?
Yes, it's like he's found his sense of purpose. You can see it in his face. I know a lot has been going on recently, but I wonder if something happened.
Maybe. Either way, nothing would make me happier than knowing he has decided on his plan for the future.
Right. Agreed. Seeing him like that brings back such good memories. I can't help but remember those times back in Changsha.
Yes. The father was still around then, along with Zhou Yu, Huang Gai, and the others. I want to return to times like that again as soon as possible. Let's do whatever we can to make that happen.
Sorry to come in uninvited. I actually have something I need to ask of you. I need you to go and meet Zhou Yu in Danyang, and to tell him that we are ready. I don't want Yuan Shu to know about this until the message is delivered. If he sees Shancheng or Chuen going, he'll know we're up to something. I knew Yuan Shu's intentions from the beginning. As long as we're in his service, we'll be stuck doing his dirty work. Father said we need to be prepared to ally ourselves with beasts if we wanted to keep the Imperial Seal safe in such times. But while we're mere servants of that animal, we won't achieve anything. We must have the resolve to walk our own path, on our own feet. It's a matter of pride. I'm counting on you. You must bring Zhou Yu back with you. We cannot start without him here.
Officials are coming to inspect the city. We better put on a good show.
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan Shu.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Let's go! Come on! You all follow me! Time to advance!
Well done. Keep that
The
spirit
enemy
up.
officer has been defeated.
That it!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Let's get serious.
There we go.
Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
Do it like you mean it. Take
this! This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. We may not be able to make it through this.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Back for now. Well done. Most impressive. Here it comes. Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
It's your turn.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Got this.
You see it all.
I must
The
retreat.
enemy officer
Rethink my
has been
plans.
defeated.
And open up. This appears to be as far as we go. This is tough.
No matter how you slice it. Bear witness to my power.
Nice going! Keep it up!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Glistening with valor, I shall
The
treasure
enemy
the
officer
spectacle.
has been defeated.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. Let's go. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Let's go. Let's go.
Appears the resistance is futile.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Hanzo attack.
This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Time to act. A favorable source, to say the least. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up! Keep pressing! The tide of battle is with us! Time to advance!
Yes, the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. There we go. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Let's go. Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan fail? Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
I've been waiting for this.
Go on.
The enemy officer.
You are a true warden of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this! Let's go.
Just the right time. Lend us a hand. Come at me.
I challenge you to battle.
Bear witness to my power. Prepare yourself.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right. That was an easy win.
I apologize for my sudden and uninvited arrival. Now is just not the time to be rekindling old friendships. I have urgent affairs to discuss with you. Can I ask you to pledge your support for Lord Sunsa, the new leader of the Sun family? Because the Sun family is at stake. Lord Sun Jian has passed and was succeeded by Lord Sunsa, but Yuanshu has stripped him of status. The responsibility for all this misfortune lies at my own feet. No, it's just so. Let me explain. It was I who urged Lord Sun Jian to return to Changsha with the Imperial Seal just after it was found. It was I who convinced him that possession of the Imperial Seal gave him the divine right to rule. He had simply asked me what it was. And that all led to him being targeted by the... Therefore, it is my duty to restore the Sun clan to its honorable place. But as it stands, that will be no easy task. You're quite blunt. In times like these, your honest criticism without fear of reproach is most welcome. Like me, Huang Gai also seems to have his own regrets about Lord Sun Jian's fate. Han Dong, being who he is, I'm sure he's getting up to something all on his own. But other than those two, you're the only one I can talk to about matters such as these. I implore you to become the new foundation of support for Lord Sunsa for the next generation of the Sun Clan. Bowing my head and pleading with you like this now is all that I can do for their future.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this!
Time to act.
Now! Let's get serious. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. Let me see it all. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That helps. Quite right.
Official.
Li Bu.
I spent everything I had on making a...
Every night they're feasting up in the castle.
They said he would send a messenger, but I hadn't imagined it would be you. I have a rough grasp of the situation already. Sun Ce and I have exchanged messages at every opportunity. Everything is ready on our end. We've all been waiting for this moment. I'd really like to move out immediately, but... There is a small group of spies in the area. We can't be sure if Yuan Shu has caught on to Sun Ce's plan or not, but I am certain that he is wary of us contacting each other. That's why I've been extra careful to send my letters to him in secret. But now... now that Sun Ce is prepared to be independent from Yuan Shu, I suppose secrecy is no longer required. All right. I guess it's time to follow his example, and we'll make it together. Back to Sun Ce. My wisdom!
shall bring victory to us all.
Halt! You shall go no further!
So the way is guarded. Even so, I have no intention of stopping here. I will fight for the
enemy
sake
officer
of my comrades.
has been defeated.
If you choose to stand in my way, then prepare for battle!
Such strength! Send word to our allies! Tell them to bolster the ranks and stay vigilant! They're here! Destroy them!
Do they think they can stop us with such a pitiful resistance? We shall make short work of them. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, prepare yourselves!
Concentrate. We should be careful. The terrain here is dangerous.
Take this. Prepare for pain. Now. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go! Take this! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're here! Everyone, loose your arrows!
So they had archers hidden away. We can't keep fighting under a rain of arrows. Take out the archers as we go.
Don't let them get away! Follow them! Fill them with arrows! Take this!
They're persistent.
The enemy officer
As we try to shake them, or simply eliminate them. I don't think there's another way through. We'll have to scale the cliff. We'll be completely defenseless during the climb. We should make sure the way is clear before we start.
Take this!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
With Lord Yuan Shu's orders, we shall go no further. Take this!
Then let this be known to Lord Yuan Shu. We are not subject to his orders.
I've been waiting for this. Hold my fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go. Ready? Loose your arrows!
They have archers hidden here too? I've had about enough of their scheming. Lots of trees and buildings here. The perfect spot for an ambush by archers. There aren't any bridges nearby, are there? We shall have to find a ford and cross over there. We will be vulnerable when crossing the river, so we should make sure there are no enemies around first.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
We made it across. Now,
let's go.
Let us hurry.
So, you've made it this far, I see.
Let's get but I can't let you go any further.
Got this.
They've brought quite the arsenal. We can't afford to linger within their range. Stick to the shadows. We'll take advantage of any gaps in their defenses and advance.
Take that! Take this!
You fight with tenacity. This is where you meet your doom!
They're attacking from all sides simultaneously. We'll have to time our counterattack perfectly. This will do it.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over yet.
Now, we're up. Prepare for attack. Time to
Lord Yuan Shu's will is absolute. You should fall back while you still draw breath.
Thank you for the warning. But this route is worth risking life and limb for.
Now's the time. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going down.
Stick to the shadows. We'll take advantage of any gaps in their defenses and advance.
Let's get serious. Don't let your guard down. Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious.
Take that! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Take this!
The enemy officer
You fight
has
with
been
tenacity.
defeated.
But this is where you meet your doom!
Take this!
They're attacking from all sides simultaneously. We'll have to time our counterattack perfectly.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Got this! Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Yuan Shu's will is absolute. You should fall back while you still draw breath. Thank you for the warning. But this route is worth risking life and limb for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Against Lord Yuan Shu's will. Let's get serious.
There is only one thing that I regret, and that is breaking a promise I made to a friend.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Take this. Take this! This territory is at the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
You have done well to make it this far, but you are clearly spent, and you will find the path ahead is only more grueling.
They had elite troops in reserve, but we are so close to our goal.
Let's end this. Good eye.
The enemy officer
This is the final obstacle.
has been defeated.
Let's do this!
Bastards! You will suffer for going against Lord Yuan Shu.
This will do it!
Let's end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's truly a fool's way to die.
Lord Yuan Shu will one day rule above all and grant us his protection. It is foolish to refuse such grace.
This is it! Will he indeed? Sun Tzu leads by example, without need for such airs and arrogance. I would rather stand by my leader's side and look up at him from below.
Got this.
That is how I want to live my life.
Let's get serious.
to act. All my might! Concentrate. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You damn fools! When the world descends into chaos, you will see the error of your ways.
The road will only grow more dangerous from here. Of that, we can be sure. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to our goal. Now, let's go. To my dear friend, to Sun Ce. I thought you might have worried yourself to death. But look at you. Healthy as ever.
Zhou Yu! You're here at last. You sure kept me waiting.
What kind of greeting is that? Well, for better or for worse, you haven't changed at all.
Sorry. It just doesn't feel like it's been that long. We've been in contact this whole time, right? You were with me all along to keep me from losing hope. If it wasn't for that, I'd have eventually given up on so much of what we planned. Quan and Shanxiang's safety. Everything my father wanted for us. My dreams for our future. None of it would have been possible. Thanks for everything, Zhou Yu. We couldn't have done it without your help. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Well, imagine that. I was just about to say the same to you. Without someone to look after, I'd barely be motivated to get up in the morning. Sun Ce, are you sure you're ready to do this?
Yes. I'm ready to do everything we've planned. I'm ready to give up the Imperial Seal. In exchange, I'm going to make sure everyone who belongs with us is able to return. And then, we're going to raise our banner over Jiangdong together. It wasn't the seal itself that my father wanted to protect. He fought for our kingdom, for our protection, and for the honor of our family. I will continue his quest to build a kingdom that can protect all that is good in this world. Are you with me, Zhou Yu?
Of course. I pledge to do all in my power, as your right hand. My lord, Sun Ce.
Sun Ce has dispelled his doubts and discovered his path. Though lacking the wisdom of years, his spirit burns with unmatched fervor. If his small spark is guarded and given proper kindling, eventually it will grow into a great blaze. A blaze that will light up the realm, spreading hope to people with its warmth. Guardian of peace. If you believe that Sun Ce is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Did it go well, Sun Ce?
Yes. The Imperial Seal has been delivered safely. Yuan Shu must have been desperate to get his hands on it. He accepted all of our demands without a word of complaint. Now we finally got Huang Gai and the others back. And we're no longer mere tools for him to use.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. You seem happier than you were during our days guarding the seal.
Yeah. I do feel strangely refreshed. It must have been more of a burden on me than I thought.
Now that the authority of the Han is waning, the seal has begun to lose its value. Ridding ourselves of it now was by far the better choice. What we need for the road ahead is not authority. It is the power to survive among all of the other forces vying for supremacy.
Well said. I agree with you there. We are about to embark on a quest to establish a new kingdom of our own in Jiangdong. Would you be willing to join us? I'm sure Chuan, Shangxiang, Huang Gai, and everyone else would be happy to have you.
Your strength is an essential asset for us. And both Sun Ce and I would like nothing more than to be able to fight by your side.
But we understand that this is a very big decision. One that will impact your future. Please think carefully before making your choice. Really? You'll join us? Thank you. You've made me a very happy man.
Yes, thank you. You've given us all so much hope. It's strange. The moment I heard your answer, my mind was suddenly filled with grand dreams for our future.
You're quite enthusiastic about this, Zhou Yu. It's so good to have you with us. Together, we will build a kingdom of our own.